real quick.
Cutting to the chase.
What am I to do?
Ready and willing.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not gonna just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
You're a Unistarian.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his place. Show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Yeah, the party's seen better days. We need a rest real bad. You have a strange definition of flattery, Gale.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Oh, the rest of
One day, I'll catch a break. We get along quite well, I think.
devil friend.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak? What does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship anyway?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Yeah, lovely, Zell. You can do as much violence as you want. Within reason, at least.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes? What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
warming up this area in that place. Okay. Let's go have a sleep.
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
Who are you?
Quill Grootslang. Soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is.
Dangerous out there to be traveling on your own.
I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt.
She is very, very shiny. Our house is open, and there's safety beside it.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire. Thanks for the fire.
What kind of music do you write?
I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat sung in Timantha style. You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty. But I've never even been kissed, and I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever. Really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken.
So he ran away from home?
My clan name has been struck. I named myself anew after a long-dead poet.
Why were you... Yeah, is that where this is going, ma'am? I mean, I'm not opposed, but... Why were you traveling on the road in the middle of the night?
I've been given a great chance. My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big, big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
How do you write love songs if you've never found love yourself?
Is there someone who you think you might love? Come on. I won't tell.
I mean, I'm kind of angling for this outcome, but explore some other options.
And have you said so? Do they know even one little bit of how you really feel?
Way too soon for that.
There's a special feeling to having love all to yourself, don't you think? For no one to know. I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm on the Sword Coast. I can't wait for what is coming next.
Are you sing a draconic song for me?
Oh my. Are you sure? Are you really sure?
What's the worst that could happen?
Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
That actually sounds really cool. Ah, the true language of love.
Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
69, huh?
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try and investigate my surroundings. Off to a great start. Okay, that's better.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
What's wonder about it?
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Let's be honest about this.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen something.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Yeah. I think I must have killed her.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
I woke up in the night and everything was just like this.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I don't know. It could have been the tadpole.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Wow. You'll gain control. You'll save the next innocent.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
I didn't realize I drew something under her. Weird.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, sorry. Hey, Bone Man, you wouldn't happen to be able to revive her, would you?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh, oh good, I can ask. I didn't mean to kill Quill. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Yeah, probably for the best. Love that I went to bed roughed up and now I'm covered. Now I wake up covered in blood again. At all. She's alive, at least. Yeah.
Better not be cursed.
Yep. Alas. Weren't getting out of killing someone that easily.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Lowered the maximum frame rate earlier to try and see if that would help some issues. I'm gonna try and find a sweet spot. It has been helping, so at least. Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain everything.
What in the cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
You were druids. You've an oath to uphold nature's harmony, its strength. Stand by it. Oh, kind of close.
You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Koga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Try and recite the frescoes. Oh, good.
Koga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Ow!
Let's play.
Ooh, nice. Hmm. Yeah, honestly. You didn't have to do this, ma'am. Goddamn, Gale, you were squishy. Ooh. Good boy.
Down with you.
Oh, come on. Protect Gale. Our squishy wizard could use some protection. Nice! Sorry, I'm built that.
May the gods take you first.
Man. That.
Let's go.
Battle of wits.
Slapped both of them right out of wild shape. Damn near got knocked out of wild shape immediately. Immediately got knocked out of it.
Ex textura.
Yep.
That took the edge off.
Open up. Be careful where you guys step, alright?
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path.
I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the Tree Father. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return... well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full.
Yeah.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek...
Don't waste a step.
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
I'll just leave the druids to their drama. Back to steal that idol.
The waiting's getting to me.
That might be worth a look.
Left, we could at least make a run for it.
Don't mind if I do.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah. Thank you for taking that off our hands. I know it's a bit macabre, but...
Sylvanus be with you.
I should tell Zevlor the good news. Yeah. Sure, they'll find some use for it. Maybe they'll grind it up into bone
I'm
meal.
told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kogo's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly. Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Will the Goblin Horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, we do like fighting.
This is a nightmare. I'll talk to the guard. Baldur's Gate. It's the city soon.
Symbol.
Best get going.
Not a very flattering helmet.
Not over, then through. Let's see. More for me.
Not to my taste, certainly. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any meddled jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I feel it pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Hmm. Pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure. But what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. But just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading. A new one will rise into the plate. Yeah, no wooden crate's gonna get the better of me. Yeah, so cozy here. Maybe we'll move in.
What now?
Looking ahead.
That we do. Good a place as any to set up base. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons: a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient: susur bark. The susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding the Susa tree. The Underdark.
Yeah.
A crooked touch.
I've got a long road ahead.
Picking up a barrel.
Have to keep going.
Barrel of something, certainly. Really?
Something's here. Almost missed it.
Walk on through.
Those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Well,
What's next, I wonder?
Something didn't like that.
Keep a blade close. On tippy toes.
Salutations to new horizons.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
faith will guide me. Quiet as a mouse. Off I go.
Nice and easy.
Direct me. Yes, yes.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
What comes now?
Quietly.
Get me up, would you?
Never a dull moment.
That wasn't loud at all. Hey, beasties.
What path lies before me?
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Need to tread softly.
Moving. What now?
Something smells tasty.
Yeah.
Stepping softly.
Man.
This is no fun at all.
Your wish is my regret.
There we go. Now everybody's into battle.
No choice but to keep going.
I've missed this.
Death is but a word away. dense these mortals be.
What's the plan?
I'm not sure these spiders will accept being kept as pets. No matter how cute they might be, they are wild animals. You gotta keep that in mind.
Time to kill.
Gone with the weave.
Need to stay focused. Time to meet your maker.
Too much to bear.
God damn it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's finish this.
I won't give in.
God damn it! Really?
Quickly.
May the dice roll in my favor. Pawn to cleric 4.
I'm ready. No mercy.
There we go, got one of them. God damn it.
Quickly now.
Let's spill some blood.
My faith will protect me. Focus, strike true.
God damn it. Alright, let's jaunt over to camp real quick.
Just be quick.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
Go.
Revive our main character, please.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
There we
go. Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Still alive, she says, after coming back from the dead.
Yes?
Everybody's oh, Gail really likes me. Yeah, I did. I don't know why I wasn't napping.
Can't slow down.
It was a pleasant enough nap.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. Nobody got murdered while I was out. Three Yuktar, 1371 DR. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zulkirs and not tending to hog pox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty, until I am released. Glasses. The early journal entries are in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it! Dark Justicier's got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. Key gems secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home.
Let's have a look.
Oh dear.
Something? Watch your back. Moving.
Let's maybe get down from here. Yeah.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence, rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Though originally a screed on Loth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliot, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Loth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Loth, and I shall be its matriarch.
How delicious.
Oops, to the resident thief. Seems fitting.
No time to rest.
You'd think so. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky tongue. Yeah! They can sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Both sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Glad you got something out of that, Gale. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them, transcendent.
One with the weave.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. What's inside? Light on my feet. What's in here?
Oh, have them. Let's do rest.
I'll take that.
Spell slots. If there's anything pressing before I do that. Nope.
Here goes nothing.
tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Or walk to try and stop yourself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What in the hell do you mean you're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Yeah, he does have a nice hat. Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Darn, benefit from that more than me.
Don't touch me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Anybody about
Goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Yes?
Breathe deep and move.
Like he's going to question it.
Best be on my way. I can't afford to fail.
Let's have some fun.
Yes, exactly.
Rather stand tall.
Mm. Say that again. Yep.
Don't get too close.
Got to keep fighting.
Take you. Take you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Cutting to the chase.
Is gonna do anything else?
time for a new approach.
Let's make this quick.
I speak, they burn.
Well, so much for peace.
Alas. This baby's gotta go.
Got to focus. Take your... Heading there. Take you.
Creator, destroyer. Knight to King 5.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come on, little guy. You can do it. Really? Where'd he go? Gosh, I just don't know. It's a real mystery, isn't it? Ah.
Let's end this. On the move.
Too complicated for this poor spider's brain. There you go. Knew you could do a little guy.
A better position.
Can't give up.
Heal thyself, woman. Really?
To me. Not going to last much longer.
I don't like this. Hey, Bone Man.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Dost
Get
thou
better.
require anything else?
Maybe I should reload. Yes. See how this works. Doubled our HP.
Another step forward.
Nope. Not that way. Not go that way. spiders. Let's try this again.
Someone there?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Now what? From the shadows. Just like old times.
Surprised you spotted me.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. I'm ready.
Hello, you. Silent as the grave. Slowly. Time for discretion. Tolerable.
Keeping my head down.
What's next, I wonder?
What?
Uh-oh.
The dance macabre. This will do nicely. Ready or not?
Think you can take me on?
Okay, fine. You can fuck off over there.
On my way.
Really?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to act fast. You need to pick me up.
Okay, snipe from up here. Fine. Dude. Ow. Yep.
Time to push my luck again.
Ready. Your time has come.
God damn it. And she got in. Okay. For that plan.
Make it hurt.
Unleash me.
What do you mean unleash you, sir?
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What should I do?
Future now. Oh, she got us.
Take you.
Kill the wizard. Bit of a problem.
With finesse.
Another fight. Let's go. Try me.
Can't afford to let up. Take you. Onward.
Get her away from him.
I don't fancy their chances. Indubitably.
Yes, here. Now they see me.
No gloom, all doom. Bucked in for looting.
Blood comes easy these days. Got to concentrate.
Take your...
Nice. Oh, thank God.
Feel their anguish.
Victory is assured.
Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time for some bloody work.
My faith will protect me.
Don't like that. That doesn't sound good.
Not you! Swords meet sorcery.
What's the plan?
Bad damage. Oh, I got it. Oh, rude.
I'm not going to last much longer.
He's hit. Good.
Witching hour.
Up. Oh, thank God. It would be nice if things could stop straight up murdering me.
With ease.
Yeah.
By all
I don't think I've ever seen a spider ragdoll.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of me. Be assured, it is not by choice. Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, Count,
Bring back Nemesine, please.
I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Yeah, honestly.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hatched up, pushing on.
I'm trying to save the world here. Can't you give me a discount, please? So that's 2 deaths so far. Yeah, come on.
Anything of use?
So many things to do. Spider.
Swift as my feet, I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
Alright, that's enough of this place. Let's get out of here. It'll be fine.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
In this year 950 DRR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Yes, I'm sure Phandelver is a great place. Certainly was back in 950.
He's coming here.
The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying up.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Oh, hey, found the cellar.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's hiding here?
Potion ingredients everywhere. Healer's log. Patient Samson, occupation, blacksmith, malady, gout. Patient Timmick, occupation, none, child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. Comments, no hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, apparently. Good thing the thief actually saw something.
have my attention.
Let's turn that down.
Oh, shit-piddling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Really?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears.
Shovel is great.
You're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Oh, would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Shovel is fine, then, I suppose.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
All right, what now? Don't mind if I do.
As is the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, from Mistra, always learning, always yearning. Paying the tyrant the black hand makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. The Shaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayers. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare.
On my way. That's curious. I have something to ask.
I talked to her.
Oh? A spell shite! When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
Yes?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, seems like I can summon her now.
Very well. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Shovel's great.
No traps, please.
All right, let's go talk to this mirror.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
I'm gnome Thrace.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
A foulish. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
What if I tried this? Nothing. You're a thing of magic. I can shatter this prison for you if you wish.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
No.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. We turn to the final pages. 26 Alias. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day, Kalashite. 7 Eliant. Stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thayan. Ashemi. 14 Marpanoth. 3 men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. 2 Uktar. Package, journeyman passes through, not Thayan. 30 Uktar. Raid. Black armored soldiers. Some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. 14 Nidal. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14 Nidal. Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15 Nidal. Familiar reports apprentice disappear near well, will observe. 18 Nidal. Raid. Same soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. 20 Nidal. Smoke on the horizon. Raid. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I've reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be subdivided into three subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence into the victim's soul, can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Weird aspect to focus on there. Green hags. They are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them. You think someone has a bias.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go? Always room for more.
Right, let's see what's over here.
Careful, I bite.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Moving. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's get rid of this trap.
Let's move.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
My guy, I can carry 2 of you, at least. Ominous. Seems totally safe. Hey, Starry, why don't you carry it?
Excellent.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
All right. Now that we have thoroughly explored this basement.
Let's see what this does.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights!
What the hell's are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I want to interfere. I just want to pass by.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted.
Release me this instant, you beasts!
Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
See what's on this guy's mind. Thank you, guidance.
That's a lot of coin, I think.
Your price is absurd and you know it.
You want to haggle? Fine. The price just doubled. How do you like that?
Let's pay the higher sum then of 5.
Good choice. Now clear off. If I see you here again, no price will save ya. Back again? I gave my last bloody warning already. You got a death wish, I reckon.
Nah, man. Ouch.
Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yep.
Where do I go from here?
Man.
Ready.
Survival is all that matters.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on.
Still on my feet. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. These boots have seen everything. Got to focus.
And got my gold back.
Let's have a look. All right then.
Yeah.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
All right, then.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Mutatis mutandis. Commoduis in lingua morta.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'll get him down eventually. Who are you?
Fezuk, best rider, east order, sea swords.
What were you doing in the village?
Hostages, the absolute wants. Hostages.
Where did you come from?
The towers.
Who did you answer to?
The absolute. She chose us.
Are there others like you nearby?
Many. So many. Legions of goblins. And more. Serving the absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, let's get this guy down, I guess.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Something stirs in your blood. Something magical. Tell me.
I saw something that reminded me of... Well, it's private. But then I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Here we go. What's in here?
Wrong one. I think that was the wrong one, actually. I may have done the right one. Let me try it again. Yep, that was the wrong one. Away he goes into the wide blue yonder. Yeah. There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Get to you in a moment, jeez. I need to actually get me.
Cut me loose! Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
You can keep an eye out for your friend. Yeah. I mean, what are you talking about? It happened in another timeline. Really? Oh dear.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once? I'll give it a shot.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Yeah, it sure is a thought she had.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Go away!
Yeah, let's leave them to it then.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's just pull it out. I'm strong. I can do it. There we go.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Here you go, Starian. Have a better dagger.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest. Moving in. Maybe I need more pockets.
that over there?
Well, hello.
Excellent.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gomwick. Brunna. Fleetfoot. Courier Company.
Why were you in?
Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls. Claws. Teeth.
Where did you keep the letters?
In bank. Standard issue.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Watch out. Hit him. I'm not gonna be mean. Puppy. Ooh, nice.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
It's all right, Scratch. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're all right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Oh, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold out your hand so I can follow your scent down. You're a good boy.
At the ready. Might be useful.
All of you, all of you are failures. How have we survived this long? All right, hang on. Hang on, Gale.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. The condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness. Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
are you doing there? Are you gonna follow me or what?
Always at your side.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Follow me, you fools. There we go. Now that we're all here. Oh, the mark is still there.
Here we go.
Oh, come on, guys. You randomly kill one person. Suddenly nobody wants to be your friend anymore.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. You even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
I think the funniest time I happened to get to this sequence was after he ate shit during the spider encounter. Why, yes, you are a little bit slow. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Just biting through my hair, okay?
Into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough.
course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Hey. Gotta say hi to the puppy first. Hey. Good boy.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we... Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
And if I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime...
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Hey. Gail fucking loves us. The other two, they don't listen to me, apparently. Swap Gail out for Will for a minute.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Yeah.
I like how you think.
Level you up real quick. Have I ever leveled you? Find out. I have not leveled him before.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Do you have anything to say about Gale?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later?
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Alright. Yeah, let's talk to you real quick.
What's on your mind?
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Suppose that's one way of looking at it. No, your approval looking neutral. Oh dear. I have not endeared myself to him very much. You have anything to say? Nope. Nope. You don't have anything to say about the vampire.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
I'll take that.
Key. Wonder what it opens.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
what was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Odds you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Nemesis.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there, but devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from then.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Trade places with people.
Off I go. You'll know where to find me.
Let's hop.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Level her up. Karlach's got the most HP out of everybody in this party. Damn. Hey.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Indeed. He has the most hug power out of this entire party. Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Broke is everything, I take it. Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Do you have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Where's the toll house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I was about to go save, but moot point.
There's the gnolls out there. Antine's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
My faith protects me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Let's do something light. Yeah. Try that again. There we go. That's better.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Into the shadows. This way.
Man.
Up, up. Eat it.
Moving. Never a dull moment. I'll strike you down.
Ouch! Damn.
I got this.
Man, come on.
Take two.
Heal memory real quick.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Die. Ah!
Best be on my way.
Meiji.
Let's move.
There we go.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. I'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Well, you go tear everything up.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Killed a pack of gnomes.
The pact. Power.
Pack? Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Why would you sign a pact with a devil?
Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
I liked the look of it.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I wonder if they meant Damon, the tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
And that seems like a good note to end things on. And head back to the Grove and talk to Damon next week. Thank you all for coming and have a good evening,